Hello and good evening, one and all. How are we doing? Happy Saturday. Not me. Yo, what's up? How's it going, everybody? It has been a Saturday. That is absolutely for sure. And I'm not sure why my music didn't restart after that, but here we go. Welcome back, my friends. We are at Považská, Bystrica in the second tier of Slovakia. We're kicking off season 3 of our Journeyman save, taking our manager Nick Bottom from the bottom to the top, and having a good time doing it. We won promotion. If you haven't been around, we started off in India. That was an absolute categorical disaster. We then moved on to Armed Forces FC in Malaysia, where we had a little bit of success. We kept the team up there we didn't really keep the team up. We played like the last, 3-4 matches of the season. Somewhat maintained their position. I say somewhat because when we were offered the job, they were in 3rd. By the time we took the job, they were in 6th. We were unable to crack that top 3, but it's okay, because the next year we absolutely ran the league. 15 points at the top of the table. We took the championship and then immediately jumped ship. Marek Baran is joining our U19s. An offer has been made for Dusan Hushko. He's only 5'10". He's a center back. He could be really good. He could be very mediocre. We know he can mark. We know his positioning is pretty good. He can play DM. So I think we're fine with that. Meanwhile, Mikhail Latuta looks to be a mighty fine player in certain ways. Love his vision, flair, great determination. Passing's pretty good. Long shots are pretty good, even though we discourage long shots, but you know how that ends up working. So who do we have as our would it be Shelko? Oh no, it's not Shelko. It's Shongradi. He looks to be a better player. I mean, obviously Shongradi's better in the air, slightly better technicals, but much better on the ball. Mikhail Latuta. I need to refresh my memory. How much money do we have? We have none. Well, we have money in the wage bill, but we are hemorrhaging money as an organization, which is not surprising at all. Welcome to Football Manager and lower league management. We have made more money this month than we have spent. He is asking to leave. He's leaving on a free transfer. When? Let me line that up. In a year. He doesn't want to be paid a lot of money. He's 19 years old. New gen attribute distribution is broken. So wait, so what do you mean? So jumping reach is relative. So a jumping reach of 16, does that mean he's good, or it's 20 jumping reach relative to other 5'9" guys? Does he jump in the same way that a 6'3" guy with 12 jumping reach would? Like, is it relative like that? Or would the 5'9" guy get higher in the air than the 6'3" guy? Let's make a non-negotiable 0. Am I on dollars still? I am. Let's go back to euros. Get down, get down, get down tonight, baby. All right, Mate Rosenberg. What is a good number for a big... Let's make 20. Schern Weissner will be number 7. Generally never comes up because attributes are kind of connected. So if you see one with high jumping reach, they'll naturally be taller. You would think. That does not necessarily appear to be the absolute case. All right, all these other guys are youngsters. I mean, we'll give Matai Nemeth a number. He'll wear number 31. That seems like a good goalkeeper number. And we'll confirm our squad numbers for the year. I usually would go through and just kind of look at them all and see what I might want to change, but it's not that big of a deal. I have been wearing comfortable pants, by the way, since like 3 o'clock this afternoon. It is one of those days where it has been kind of chilly, and we're expecting snow here in southeastern Pennsylvania. We got a little tiny bit. What's up, Bruins? Yeah, I'm wearing Star Wars comfy pants. They were a gift. And I did get a new kit today, too. U.S. Catanzaro from Serie B. So why can I not, when I join a new team, why am I unable to just load up my tactic that I was using at my last club? But players I had on my short list from my last club, half a world away, are still there. You would, but why? Why do I have to? He'll sign us if we improve the first team coaching staff. Shiza. He's 19 and he wants to be an important player. I'll go regular starter. I'll keep the coaching staff promise because I have no choice. The 2-year contract is non-negotiable. But they'll take 130 euros a week. Meanwhile, offers have been... Wait, this isn't from us, right? No, that's somebody else. Who is Marinovic? Mihailo Marinovic. He's wanted. He's Bosnian. He's being scouted by Balazs Farkas. He's 6'4". Like, this guy seems like a no-brainer. Minimum pace of 13, minimum jumping reach of 13, marking of 11, tackling of 12. Positioning, maybe. The problem is he's going to cost me money. So let's see if we can get him in on loan. Let's go with an optional future fee. 4,500. That's unacceptable. John Cena's he's still wrestling. Doesn't he have enough other stuff going on? Oh, they maybe find it unacceptable because I'm not paying any of his money. Let's do that. Meanwhile, he is on our short list. Okay. We didn't get the job at Jakobstad's. Damn it. Yosepenko has been fully scouted. He's okay. Adam Ravas. Oh, we are looking for youngsters. You went to a show live once, saw a couple of kids crying when they saw. Oh, jeez. I mean, he is a funny man. He can be a very funny man. So, like, I'm not dumping on him in any way, shape, or form. You try to watch him. What's he do with this? Is it? I don't even know. I have not been a wrestling fan in a very long time. I went to wrestling live at the Spectrum in Philadelphia in like 1983. This is before WrestleMania was a thing. Like literally WrestleMania 1 was happening like a month or two after that. Scouting team has found 32 recommended players. We do have those guys on trial as well. I mean, it certainly was back then. I feel like it was. It might still be, for all I know. How much does Toth want? He'll accept being a fringe player. 380. I mean, we've got a couple of grand. Also huge for hardcore music. I mean, my kid went to a show at the TLA a couple weeks ago. Uriah Mazur, I'm not sold on him. Ivan Straka, I'm not sold on him. Well, he's signed here. I'm not sold on any of these youngsters. Marislav Ludia may become something, but he's unambitious, so I doubt he's going to grow into anything. So the weird thing is, I was poking around Slovakia in my other save on my laptop, and I must have used different logo packs for the two different systems, because this is not the actual logo for Považská Bystrica, but I have that logo's on the thumbnail. I have the logo loaded in on the laptop. It's weird. Dewa. Yeah, I've seen unambitious players. I've seen them develop, but I think it's more rare for them to. Excuse me. I mean, can anybody substantiate the claims being made by Angry Bee in chat? It would be fantastic if that's true, because I sure get a crap ton of unambitious players through my youth intakes. Yes, they have accepted the offer from Mihajlo Marinovic. Martin Kubala, we've signed a sports scientist, apparently. It's in all of our heads, all at once. If Marinovic turns us down, so help me God. Like he's perfect for what we need. Well, and I make it a point not to look at the hidden attributes. So I'm just going to have to trust their professionalism. All right, Latuda is signed. Yes, learn your Slovak, son. What is wrong with this guy? Like, is he my vice captain? Offer has been made for Josef Kashak. Ding, 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 ding. Not anymore. Oh, fuck me. I just canceled something. I just canceled an offer. Let me review the tape. What did I just cancel? How do I zoom in? One moment, gentlemen. I canceled a deal for who? Damn it. Keep skipping past it. Yes and no. You don't need, yes, you need the editor to see the numbers, but to see professionalism, just look at the scout report. Dusan Hushko. Dusan Hushko is the player that I accidentally canceled the deal on. He had been offered a contract by my DOF. Now, we're still scouting him. So maybe he'll come back around. So let's look at Mihail. Oh, I don't have a full report on him. Let's look at a player like actually on our first team. So balanced personality, right? You're not going to find out from the personality. But in these pros and cons, you might be able to get an idea of what you're looking for. So you know players have a high professionalism when they have a fairly professional personality or a professional personality. Does anybody change the collective bargaining BS? All right, so Latuda is here, so we're going to give him a start. Shungrady, I want you there. Shidewa, that's fine. Shelko is fine. You know, I completely just forget what question I asked. Like, no bullshit. Like, what did I literally just ask? Oh, the collective bonuses. The funny, you know why I don't? Because I've bumped them up and I've had players have bad bonus reactions. Poor bonus reactions, I should say. And I don't understand it. We still need to improve this position. Fairlight attack cannot be the best that we have. Anyway, these are the guys we're going to play in this friendly against Cracovia 2. We're just going to go to the match. I did change the camera back. There was a reason. I needed to use a different camera for a different purpose. We can go on to extended highlights just for the... I still want to get a good grasp over what we're doing. And Leshko dealing with Andruski. I remember this song from... Does anybody remember the movie Victory with Sylvester Stallone? It was like the North Dallas football of soccer movies. North Dallas 40, I mean. It's an oldie. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Yes, I think of that movie every time I hear this song. I remember seeing that movie in the theater. Stallone as a goalkeeper would never make my squad in Football Manager. Oh, great ball around the side to Shelko, and he missed it. He's just too short. I love me a nice, large goalkeeper. So, funny thing is, I had brought in a goalkeeper in my Enfield Town save, and I totally... I don't know why I didn't look at it. I did not because he was like the best option available. I desperately needed a goalkeeper. So he came in on loan. And it was like a week or two left in the season. Or no, like a month left in the season. When I realized he was 5'4". Like, I didn't even think of it. And then all of a sudden I see him in the match engine. I'm like, Jesus Christ, this guy is tiny. He was good. Alfie McNally, I think his name is. They are buzzing. Shagradi clearing it away. Shelko, though, can't move it further on. Played in, looking back post. There's Mazur. After talking about how I wasn't going to use him, here he is in this match. Also, around the same time, I remember watching an Earth, Wind, and Fire concert on cable. There was a premium channel here in the Philadelphia area that a lot of people had because it was the primary place to get Flyers and Sixers games in the 80s. It was called Prism. And I remember they would, every once in a while, they would show shit like concerts. So I saw like Barry Manilow, I remember. I thought it was the funniest thing at like 7 years old that he said shit on TV. I didn't lead a sheltered life, but like I always felt like language like that was not used by celebrities, you know? Victor, we are in the preseason of season number 3. So we have left Armed Forces FC after winning the league. We won the league by 15 points, actually. We won Manager of the Year as well. We were offered 3 interviews pretty early on. I mean, there were a lot of clubs that just wouldn't talk to us at all. We were offered 3 interviews, one with a club in China that had already played 13 matches and not picked up a single point in those 13 matches. In the second tier of China, by the way. So relegated and you're gone from existence. Another was a club in the second tier of Lithuania, which I thought would be interesting, but they were like 21, 22 matches into their season. And they had 5 points, 1 win and 2 draws in those matches, and they had only picked up, I think, 2 points in like 19 games. They were in last place, and like the place ahead of them, they were like 12 points behind already. And that wasn't safety. They were just 12 points to get out of the basement. Vertalak dropping it back. Zhemko, Lishka. Lishka gets it back, puts the shot on, and Perchel able to make the save. So we did pretty well, and then this club came for us. And literally as soon as they said, we want you, I'm like, okay, you're going to pay me more than twice as much money. You're going to give me a 2-year contract, and you're getting me the hell out of Malaysia. Sold. So we are in the second tier in Slovakia. I mean, they just ticky-taka passing. How many years are you in the Premier League, Victor? And thank you for being here tonight, by the way. Victor checking in on the YouTube side for those of you who cannot see that chat. Although I do strongly encourage everybody, if you do have a YouTube account, throw the stream up on YouTube as well. Turn the volume off, because I don't know if they're in sync for 1, and 2, if you want to enjoy the music, you got to be over here on Twitch. And while you're over there, if you haven't already subscribed to the YouTube channel, you can do that at the same time. Please and thank you. All right, we're seeing our first action of Latuda. Dribbles around the man, stops. Good ball in. Shidewa over the reach of the goalkeeper, but not the crossbar. Oh, that was some pretty nice play from the guy that we just signed. All right, Toad learning a new role. Shidewa. Shingrady will drop it back to Kovac. Zhemko in the middle circle. Latuda. Wide to the right. Fairletak. Drops it back. Latuda over for Lishka. Lishka with the shot, and that's going to be saved. Good campaign last season, but this year, which was supposed to be the next step, has been worse. So wait, you're... How did you get there? Like, Sheffield United does not start the game in the Premier League. Did you bring the team up to the Prem? So you had a good year in the Championship? Oh, by all means. Like, and I appreciate you being here. We are getting absolutely dominated. Nice thumbs up, though, because they're doing worse. It's actually, that's an oven mitt, and it just means we're getting cooked. I literally gave all these guys numbers, and they're not wearing them. Well, either way, we're doing pretty well. Yeah, our passing needs to be better. Let's say that. All right, Shelko is going to come out. Let's try Tanchik up front. Frelitak isn't that bad. Mazur, though, needs to come out. All right, Straka, we're going to give you another opportunity, and Lishka is knackered. So, Mishik is going to make his way on. Still learning the players, still learning who's going to play where. You got promoted and finished your first Premier League season. Oh, it's your second season in the Prem. Well, I firmly believe that it's because, you know, the league is adapting to your club. The expectations have been raised. I think it's the same reason why, like, lower league teams outperform top tier sides in, like, cup competitions. Because the top tier team just is basically like, oh, we're just gonna brush them off the pitch. That's my way of saying that the game is cheating. I was just trying to be a little bit more diplomatic with it. Ooh, we got 2 players down. Felix and Mizik. Ha ha, our physio got there first. All right, their guy had to go off. Our guy should probably come off. So let's make multiple changes while we're here. All right, so Mizik, you're already off. So... Pickler, and we'll swap places with Jemko. Unless... That's just making a good situation worse. Or a bad situation worse. Yeah, I find I do that too. I get too attached to players. Like the fact that I came in here and just said no, 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 and wasn't looking at like, oh, well, this guy's been the captain for the last 6 years, so naturally we must re-sign him to a new 3-year deal. Even though he's 35 years old, he's the heart of the team. Yeah, I don't make those mistakes anymore. I had the hardest time. No, I'm from America. I had the hardest time in last year's Journeyman. After we went to Fulham and got relegated to the... I mean, we took them over. They were basically relegated already. We just couldn't keep them up. So we get relegated down to the championship. And then I build a brand new team. Like literally, and I was heartless there too. Anybody who said, I'm mad that we got relegated, I'm like, fine, bye. Unless I just couldn't sell them. But I tried to sell everybody. And I brought in a bunch of guys that were not too good for the championship, but I knew would be, they at least had the potential to do something in the Premier League. Is the FIFA Intercontinental Cup that's going on getting any attention? What's the FIFA Intercontinental Cup? I'm not trying to be funny. Oh, come on. Kasper Schmigluski, that was a seeing eye pass. I have no idea what the FIFA Intercontinental Cup is. Jemko just spot beat. All right, make up for it. Jemko. There's only one guy back? He's just not fast enough. But I'll lay it. Lay it back. Ahead. Laututa. Get a cross in. Federlock. Shangrady. Out for Tote. And too high. Oh, yeah, no. It's getting absolutely no play here that I'm aware of. I live here and I haven't heard of it. Although it's not, I'm gonna tell you now, it's not. It's not. That's not how I want to say it. There is no focus on football here. International football, for how ironic it is that we are hosting the World Cup in 6 months, international football doesn't mean shit here. Not to people who aren't already massive fans of the sport. Jakub Tanchik getting the pass from Mikhail Latuta. Except he's offside. Damn it. All right, Toad, let's go. It was still a good play by Latuta. Toad gets inside his man. Latuta drops it back. Verlatak, Pilcher. Toad with a lane, and he finds the back of the net. Alexander Toad. Now, are you a Flamengo supporter? I'm familiar with Flamengo as a club. I don't know much about them, but I had heard of them before I started playing my Brazilian save on YouTube. Oh. I kind of have a personal beef right now with Fluminense. Fluminense bought my star wonder kid off of my Ituano team. They were nice enough to loan him back for the season. Oh, fuck you. Come on. That was weak sauce bullshit. That's football manager fucking cheating. That wasn't a remarkable 30-yard strike. He passed the ball, and the goalkeeper took his sweet time reacting. Zemko, Shangladi leaving it to Fairlatak, trying to feed it in for Tanchik. Tanchik will ultimately get it, looking for Latuta. I'll learn these names. I will learn these names eventually. Oh. Sorry, Victor, that made absolutely no sense to you. It's the beginning of Kiss by Prince. Yeah, so I got bit by the release clauses. Because when we were in Series C, I was getting like $25,000, maybe $50,000 offers for my best players, who all had these like million plus release clauses. And then I get up to Serie B, and all of a sudden they're like, oh, 1.2 million? Here you go. Shangradi. Oh, Schönwiesner. Kiss. You know, I just realized he's kissing there. I am aware. We beat Santos this season. Oh, come on. Enough. So the goalkeeper that's getting beat. All right, you know what? His agility is pretty low. Maybe we upgrade. Although we are kind of short on cash. Fierbicki into the middle. Oh, fuck off. This guy. Kasper Schmeichel. Oh, it's disallowed. Thank God. Lucho Acosta. The name sounds familiar. Women, not girls, rule my world. Yeah, they rule my world. You ever heard the Tom Jones version of this song? Ooh, think about a dance. Well, at your age, not your shoe size, mama, we can do the 12. Dated 80s reference. Unlucky. Oh, that's what I thought you meant. I figured you weren't talking about me. Because I have amazing production and the singing was just not great. Maybe when we get in our new center back, we'll be fine. We still need a right back. It's Tonchik. Oh, Tonchik is happy to help. Maybe we've now convinced him. La, la, la. We're just adding depth. Wait, we've already had a match rescheduled? Can't figure out when that was. I mean, it's fine. We don't need to be winning right now. The team cohesion will get better once we actually start putting this team together. I'm terminating his trial. Uri Mazur is just not good enough. I think we have better options here now. Stanislav Koval. He's fast, but that's about it. Yeah, that's why I'm not worrying about it. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't like absolutely in the toilet. We still need a lot of help here. We're getting better here. Because Latuta is, you know, he's the starter here, basically. Farishidewa. Let's see what he wants. Regular starter. Not going to promise. I already promised that to one guy. $470 is a lot of money. I don't think that's enough. Is that less than I was offering him last time? I'm biting the bullet for a couple of bucks. If we get relegated, it's not my problem. I'm not going to set a relegation release clause. I don't do it in my normal saves. La 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 la. Who is Richard Wickstrom? Josef Benko? He could be worthwhile. Loan intentions? Did I initiate that? I don't think so. Mihailo Marinovic. Are you serious? You let him get... We have an accepted offer and you let him get fucking injured? You assholes. I am upset. He's available on loan from Zlate Moravci. His marking isn't great, but he can tackle. Positioning's okay. Great acceleration. His dribbling sucks. Maybe we can teach him how to dribble? Milos Gregorov, 5'9", would not play him at center back. Marking better than tackling. And I think we need better marking. He is playing in the qualifiers for the Euro U19s. Why do I ever... Ugh. I keep forgetting to hit suggest. Yeah, Dominic Fischelli, we were not sold on. Nikita Kellenbet. 5'11" with a 9 jumping reach. Roland Buhai. He can't dribble. He's a tragedy waiting to happen on the ball. Gabriel Halabrin. Pacey. He can play in the midfield. He's only 5'7", no strength whatsoever. but he can do the playmaker role. He's a regular starter at Malajanica. It's an A+ rating. Can we see a scouting report? Active relegation release clause. Consistent performer. Balanced personality. Seems to be everybody. Selfish. He's not the only one of those we've got. Doesn't feel comfortable playing in big matches. How many big matches are we going to be playing? Lack of any real strength hinders his physical presence on the pitch. If we were to get him in on loan, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. The strength sucks. Reluctant to allow him because of first team commitments means don't even bother trying unless you're going to throw more money than he's worth. All right, so we do have a bid in for Shudewa. No nonsense center back, 6'1", but he's slow and his jumping reach isn't great. He may be okay. I'm afraid that we're not going to get our primary target. Martin Kuznier, we don't really need any more forward players. Krzysztof Maślanka. I am willing to accept 8 pace for 15 jumping reach from a 6'6" center back. But will they even entertain a loan offer? They did. I have never seen a team before actually accept an offer when they said, I don't think we're going to do it. I'm going to have to pay his full salary, but I'm kind of okay with that. Andre Stirba. Kind of mediocre. All right, let's see what comes of the things we've tried to do. And I do have to say, I think our director of football isn't doing a terrible job. There are certain players that we will not accept, and that's fine. We've outlined loan intentions for Grigora. Our offer for Krzysztof Maślanka has been accepted. He is now facing an uncertain future at his Polish club. Just what I wanted to see. Question is it snowing yet? All right, Josip Benko is joining us, the 17-year-old. Oh, no, the offer has been accepted for him. As an important player. This is somewhere where the squad planner does come in handy. Except it's even on our short list. All right, we've added him to the short list for a month. So where is he? Josef Benko, where are you? It lists guys that are on two different short lists twice. He's not going to be an important player. Let's go regular starter, and I'll pay 20% of his wages. So for $30 a week, we'll get Milos Grigora in. Ba, ba, ba. All right, let's continue one day. Then I think I should be able to add Benko. There you are. All right, let's take Shelko off because he's a front of the line type of guy. I think we're gonna keep Benko. I think we need all of the help we can get. Now, Jan Ferletak, we know he can actually do the job. He's not my top choice there, but he's a body. I can't go. Why am I clicking go to the match? All right, let's start Rosenberger. We'll play Shelko, but we'll move Shangradi out wide. All right, let's get to Kubala in there. I haven't signed the new guy, have I? So Straka and Kovac are still our... Forgot about Vavrik. Let's do this. We're getting guys to like learn new shit. At least that's the plan. I know Schern Weissner can't play defense at all. But I want to get some minutes in those legs. Why are you guys confused? I said I expect us to win. Why are you confused? Oh, because we're playing... we're playing Samson Sport. We're going to get our asses handed to us. We're playing a Turkish Super League team. I think they're a Super League team. We're playing a team in a league that is much better than ours. And I just said I expect us to win. I think I need a new assistant manager. I think I need a assistant manager. I cannot be left to my own devices. I am not trustworthy. This may be highly painful. We did it for the money. It's all about the Benjamins, baby. I mean, look at the crowd we generated here. We're a second-tier Slovak team. We came that close to actually making a quality play. Defensive, that's the word I was looking for. A quality defensive play. Because naturally, the attacking mentality is the only one that truly makes sense in this situation. Straka looking for Shungradi. Oh, he's got him. Plays it to Vavrik. Vavrik scores. Timotej Vavrik makes it 1-1. Shoes. All right, let's go. Kavalian for Lishka. Let's show Moose Boston. That's right. Yellow, yellow. Give him the yellow. He deserved that. That was the highlight. They had to show. They had to show the foul. Vavrik. Yeah. So why are there no dots above the I in Turkey? Did they save all the dots for the umlauts? Do they call them an umlaut? I love this song. Not my favorite Stevie song, though. My original favorite Stevie song was Sir Duke. It was supplanted in recent years by I Wish. Good ball up by Latuda. Vavrik to Lishka. Lishka, why? Maybe this wasn't the match to put some young noob in at right back. Go, Kubala. Get down with your bad Saf. Lishka. Moo. Vavrik almost scoring again. Have you ever noticed where the opponents on the counterattack seem to get numbers forward faster than your team on the counterattack? I'm talking when you're both attacking. Like, I feel like it's always like that. And that's not new to FM26. Korkmaz the Shitten. Muya. Gilinch out for Misaba. I know, right? Like, they were able to get numbers up quickly. But when you get a player, like, on a break up the sideline, he's, like, all alone forever. Of course, I do realize we're going to start the regular season without a true full squad. We still have a lot of business remaining in this transfer window. Oh, come on. Oh, he's offside. I think we are playing remarkably well in this match, considering. We didn't do anything there. He fell on his own. Ball forward. Rosenberger taken out. Red. How is that a yellow card? He was clear. He was beyond the final, the last man. That should have been a red card. Without a shadow of a doubt. Unless they feel like Rosenberger went down too easily. Great intervention by Schönwiesner. Like a player who is not designed to be defensive at all, making a play like that. I think the crowd has energized this team. We're probably still not going to win. But I am definitely getting my spirits lifted by this performance. I still don't understand the Opta. I did. I forgot who we were playing. I almost was going to just take off Schönwiesner just because I realized I was leaving him out to sea. But he's playing. He's got to learn the role eventually. What a defensive play by Lishka. Sean Grady against his countryman gets it ahead for Latuda. Schönwiesner up that sideline. Gets the cross in. Favrik. Oh, man. Did not quite get on the end of that one the way he needed to. Corner Latuda. Cleared away only as far as Schönwiesner. Sean Grady. Out wide. Schönwiesner. No, 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 no. Just got your youth intake and nothing looks out of place so far? What does that have to do with the rep being bribed? I'm super annoyed by that non-call, that non-red card. Should have added him. Like literally just hit at it. He was just responding to you. Like, he wanted to let you know that he got his youth intake. I mean, I'm confused as to what it has to do with you. Or are you moonlighting as his director of football as well? Favrik, good move. Nice. Nice. Dipsy do. Played back post, looking for Latutu. That's going to be cleared. Latuta has been a quality signing so far. Betty! What's up, man? Vavrik. Crosses over, finds Rosenberg. No! You had a wide open net. Konatakin had come out and left the cage wide open. Grady, Zemko to Latuta. Scott Vavrik. Vavrik, Scott Rosenberger. Rosenberger's got a shot and it skips over. No, he's from Philadelphia. He's just a Stinkland Oilers fan. Angry B, you're from Edmonton? How's it going up there, eh? That's probably why you mentioned it's been snowing for so long. It's December in Alberta. Of course it's snowing. I've never been to any of the prairie provinces. Yo, Thomas, how you doing, man? I don't have anything to say about that. So I'm in the minority, Thomas. I'm actually really enjoying it. Like, I'm enjoying playing Football Manager again. There was a period of time where I played a ton of it in, like, June and July when I was recording the Albania series and doing the Director of Football series at the same time. And then I just hit a wall. Like, August 1st, I was like, I'm done. I need a break. So I'm disappointed that the game has taken so long to get to where it is now from where it was when this beta period started in mid-October. I'm still a little salty that they started the beta on the Thursday and not on Tuesday when I had scheduled off from work and I could have spent all day finding bugs for them. So I'm upset it's incomplete. I'm upset that I can't really say the lack of communication, because there has been communication through the FM Assist account and the announcements about what and how they're updating the game. And I love that they are updating the game and that they're trying. I do feel, and part of this is on us as the community and the rest of it's on SI. Like, when I see there it says fixes the rare bug where something doesn't show up when you play Brighton on December 12th, and they're spending their time on that, and the job center screen is still the fucking mess that it is, that pisses me off a little bit. Because I know resources are being pulled away from everything to oil the squeakiest wheels. No, they were hoping there would be no insects. They just wanted us to go, thank you for the game. Please, sir, may we have another a year from now. So the game is still buggy. The game is still messy in a lot of ways. But I'm having fun with it. And I do love I was actually having this conversation with some folks today that I feel like our job as content creators is to kind of be that beacon of light. Oh my goodness gracious, what an effort from Rosenberger. And I'm not saying that we have to be bubbly, that we have to, that we're Pollyannas in any way. Rosenberg's having a good game. It's a shame to take him off. No, it's not about what SI needs. It's about what we all need. Because I don't feel like they're doing everything they can. They're doing a lot. And the fact that they are doing a lot, I do applaud them for that. Because they didn't have to. They could have easily left us with what they gave us on day one and said, here you go, we'll see you next year. And it's a shame that we expected that from them. But that's a bet that they made by coming out in June of 2024. And I know I keep harping on this. Coming out in June of 2024 and saying we realize that we need to be more transparent and we need to communicate more. And that was the last thing they said to us. Then you're right, they set those deadlines. The fact that the game was as broken as it was on release day, and I'm not even talking about beta release day. The number of people who were pissed off on beta release day, like, it's still like, they have time. Now, I know traditionally it's been beta release. Hey, Duff Ethan, thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. How was your stream? How is your save going? I'm assuming you're playing Football Manager, which is why you are here. I know in years past, they've just dropped the game and there might have been like a minor tweak here, a minor tweak there when it came time to actually release the game fully to those who did not pre-order. So I can understand that that's where some of that anger came from. Because they're like, this is unfinished, and we know they're not going to do anything between now and then because they never have. I get it. And look, I wasn't happy either. Do you know how disappointing it is when you, to a certain extent, rely on the quality of the game for your living, to earn a living? Now, obviously, I do not do this full time. If I did it full time, I would have starved. I wouldn't be as fat as I am now. Pass went through every freaking body. So I'm not sitting here saying I'm giving them credit for doing all of those things. I'm sitting here saying I'm enjoying playing right now. As the game is. I'm not satisfied. I'm looking forward to it improving even further. I love that it has come leaps and bounds since we started this journey a month and a half ago. I can't wait to see what comes next. I can't wait until this experience gets even better. That was a weak-ass header. Who is Farrah? Oh, Shiraiwa. So I do like the fact that like this has become it's become a safe space to bitch. I mean, I'm never going to tell somebody not to bitch or tell you that you're wrong for complaining about the game or why you're complaining about the game. Obviously, I am upset at the people who are over piddly shit, just yelling, crying, and screaming. I have to scroll down to see the entire league table. I didn't used to have to do that. You're right, you didn't. But you know what? It's not the end of the fucking world that you can only see the top 20 teams in a 22-team league. Should they fix it and resize that? Absolutely. But that shit isn't game-breaking. And there was a video out there today. I'm not going to call out the creator because I don't want to give them any more. There have actually been a couple of videos over the last, 24 hours or so in the vein of, I am done with FM26. And here's why. If you're done with FM26, then just fucking go away. You can be mad at it. You can want it fixed. You can not be... And I'm not telling you what to do, and this is a general you. You can demand that it be fixed. But say, I can't play this game because this certain thing doesn't work exactly the way it did before. Not when it really doesn't affect how you play the game. There are varying levels of inconvenience. And I agree with it. You're not wrong to think it. You're definitely not wrong to think it. I think it too. I mean, how many times have I said, this sucks? And I am very happy about my team situation right now. Not the fact that we keep getting killed in these friendlies. I am happy being here in this save in the second tier of Slovakia. Thank you. Adrian Shelko doing something. Kubala picking up the assist off of the corner. I'll give you that. It is a million little things. The million cuts. I think we played an excellent game here today. We're losing 4-2. It may be worse than that at the end of the day. Oh, Shangredi gets him behind. Not even a card? Not even a card for that. He wasn't clear. There's a lot of... I started this playlist with Stevie, so there's going to be a lot of Stevie. And maybe I'm taking it all a little personally, because I don't know if you guys remember. Not a ton of people watched it, but I put out that video 2 weeks in. Oh hell no, hell no. Oh shiza. Let me just take them off. Where I apologized to Sports Interactive for, in my opinion, overreacting. Not overreacting, but for how much negativity I had put out in the world around the cancellation of FM25. And I meant it as tongue-in-cheek, because I followed it up saying, because if you released FM25 based on what we've seen so far in FM26, That game must have been a steaming, heaping pile of shit. And I'm sorry for giving you so much stick for not releasing it, but you guys obviously made the right choice, because this game isn't ready either. So I can't imagine what it was like a year and a half ago. Or a year ago. But I ended up taking the video down because I got so many thumbs down from the negative Nellies out there. Oh, he's only going to be out a day or two. Thank God. But I was getting thumbs down. Almost more than the thumbs up. I don't. I don't play a lot of games outside of it. I do, but I don't at the same time. I don't play a lot of variety of games. But I literally took the video down because it was negatively affecting my channel because of just the... I don't know what out there. So I love the fact that the point I was making like 20 minutes ago, I love the fact that we can all come in here and not making go, well, this screen's broken too, and we can have a nice laugh about it and hope that they fix it and talk about how shitty it is, not laughing at not me in particular or anybody in particular. But just being able to say, yep, football manager's going to football manager. No, Mihailo Marinovic has rejected the deal to come here. Apparently, we've already made an offer for this kid. 6'6", minimum 17 jumping reach. Probably a decent amount of strength. Tackling is going to be very good. Heading is going to be very good. We are among many teams in for a loan for this kid. No, sending death threats is absolutely ridiculous. And I don't feel like I've been too far on the other side either. Because I have been critical of the job they're doing. I mean, I like the job they're doing now. Look, well, hold on. Let me back that before, while I finish forming this thought. The fact that they are fixing as many things as they are, now whether or not that they have to, whether you want to argue that they should never have had to fix them in the first place is one thing. You can look at it both ways. We don't have any captains. Our highest leadership players are all teenagers. Let's go with Rosenberger. I like that they have been as responsive as they have been. I like that they've even come up with a bit of a plan where they actually came out front and said, this is what our intentions are. But we should never have been here in the first place. And yes, they're just doing a job. And I don't even blame... Well, you know what? I don't know who to blame. Because maybe, like I was going to say, I don't blame the developers. I blame their bosses for setting unrealistic timelines and making promises to us, either explicit or implicit, that we were going to have a game, a good game, a really good game, an exceptional game. That's an excellent way to put it, Benny. I hope you're not talking about me. Now, I don't think that I'm belligerent, but anything's possible. Let's make our goalkeeper the vice captain. Why not? Martin Leshko. Now, the fact that I acknowledge this, I have to get out of this and then confirm the captains is a little annoying. Or do we blame the developers for over-promising and under-delivering to their bosses? Well, the season is set to start. We are less than a week away from the season. I agree with you generally. I think they still ask for the captains around the same time. And we've got 3 matches in a week. No, it's not earlier. It's the same time, just the season starts earlier here. I completely agree with you. But it's better now. Honestly, this is something in FM26 that is better than FM24. Remember in FM24, like, you had to decide that shit the first day you were on the job. You didn't even know who you were going to be playing, and you already have to pick a captain. Or make a decision on the captains that are already in place. Like, literally, the guys aren't even in the fucking building half the time. But I do need to have a captain in place for our first match in 5 days. So not me. I want to I want to table the FM development talk. Do you think that maybe we should throttle back on the intensity? Should we throttle back off of attacking and go to positive? Do you feel that maybe the attacking is leaving us a little bit exposed? That's why. I was getting there. Thomas Charmier. Well, if you haven't noticed that you haven't been watching, because there's no way in hell I noticed something that you didn't. Let's be real. David Kimetto. Strength in the weak position. What is that? I feel like I already did this, but sure. Neither of these guys are names I recognize, so sure, I will loan list them. Change Lishka to a regular starter. I feel more comfortable leaving him where he is. But thank you very much for your advice. But does it really? And I don't necessarily want to take advantage of the meta. It's probably going to happen naturally. So Peter Petrick. I don't remember putting this offer in. I don't think I am responsible for this. William Valco, I am responsible for that. Let's delay this for now. We did promise that we would improve the staff, and we do desperately need an assistant manager. Except we've already asked about getting new coaches, haven't we? Let's see if they'll let us add a set piece coach. Because if they do, then that's an easy way for us to fulfill that promise. And since we are on the eve of the start of the regular season, not the eve, we're almost there. I'm going to go get myself some water, get myself some more coffee, pee, do all the things I normally do about this time in the stream. Because I just don't plan very well. I also want to check to see if it's snowing. So hang tight, everybody. We will be back shortly. Thank you so very much for being here, whether you're on Twitch or on YouTube. I appreciate it. Let's keep the spirited conversation going. Nobody is wrong in this little chat. Well, Bruins is wrong for just his general NHL fandom. Shudewa is signing for us. Why do I keep... Like, it's 50-50 he'll do what we ask him to do. All right, Verletak is going to move on loan. So we do have that body, that body we desperately needed. Of course, now that he's left and come back, we need a set piece coach, man. We need a set piece coach. Because maybe I can then hire him to be both our set piece coach and assistant manager. I can't even talk to them? Damn it. Krzysztof Maslanka. Get in. Get in. All right, we're going to kick off the regular season. We're going to have a bunch of new players that we need to bet in, and we'll be right back. We are preparing for our first match of the season, my friends. And it's pretty even, this one. Could go either way. Sorry, I had to fix something. We're approaching our first match in charge of Považská Bystrica. We're taking on Dubnica. Decent turnout is expected for the match. Somebody else is trying to loan that kid. Enos Campos. Defensive midfielder from Argentina. He looks... No, thank you. Let's add him to our not interested list. The first and only member of our not interested list. Duff Ethan, thank you also for the follow. No. 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 I wanted him so badly. Oh, we are training poorly. No, it's where's training again? Squad. Oof. Oof and a half. Why are the check marks not showing up? We need better coaches. There are just too many things that coaches have to do in this game to only have 3. Well, we've got 4. But still, not enough. Not enough at all. Oh, you know what we haven't looked at? I don't think we've looked at our season preview. So we should probably check that out before we get into our first match, shall we? No, I don't want to go to Ben Folds' concert. All right, here is the preview. Odds have not changed. Competition's expectations. We are expected to come in 10th in the league. We did make, not the promise, but we did change our expectation. Welcome, Dave. I was downstairs when I was getting my coffee. I was like, I have not heard from Rock and Roll Dave in a while. I'm calling you Rock and Roll Dave now. Just because you're the music guy. Roman Scholtishik. Meh. All right, let's see what our staff thinks we should do for this match. And then we can adjust as necessary. I think Maslaka is coming in for Straka. I'm okay with Toth. Zemko and Milicic. Who else have we been playing back there? Let's get Schernwiesner on the bench. Latuda, Benko coming in. Let's get Benko there. And Shangradi in. Shidewa will come in on the bench. Rosenberg getting the start. No, I wanted to use it as the jumping off point. Because I had done some weird things in that last match. Oh, and Benchko and Kovac are both U21 players. Benko's right foot. I bet Latuda is as well. Yeah. I wish I had a better option than Furlatok. But we just don't. We have not successfully signed a player that can play right back. Not even just a right back, but just a player that can play right back. I mean, Schernwiesner, maybe, but I think Furlatok is the better option to start. Especially because he's also not fully fit. Neither is Shungrady, but it's fine. He was one of our best players in the preseason. Latuda was fantastic. Zemko, Mishik, I like them in there. Benko, I'm comfortable with that. So it's going to be Leshko in goal. A back four of Todt, Maslanka, Kovac, and Ferlitak. We don't know what Maslanka is like, but he's 6'6", so he's in there. Zemko and Mishik in the midfield with Shungrady at the 10. Benko and Latuta next to him. And Rosenberg up front. Let's go. We need to give some numbers. The assistant will assign. Latuta with an 8, that's fine. Todt, that's a bit of a weird number. You'll get the Luka Dean, number 27. Josip Benko, something about number 15 I don't love. You can be 14. Shdewa will be 22. Ferlatak with 16, that's fine. Maslanka. No, he's a 3. Ivan Linar, 16, he's getting a good number. Yeah, that's fine. It's his preferred number. Let's make at least one player happy. The teams are warming up, my friends. Game 1 of Season 3, ready to go. Where was I where somebody was talking that green isn't necessarily a good thing? All right, let's get a result. Let's take advantage of home team. Everybody go make me proud. Some positive reactions. It was Simagio. Thank you. Yes. Because I did watch that. I mean, I'm a regular watcher of the FM pod. I'm actually a member of their Patreon. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, because, like, a player feeling aggressive is red, and aggressive isn't a bad thing. Great job, Maslanka, making a defensive play in the first 15 seconds. Fairlay attack. Come on. Find that pass. Find that pass. Not that one, but fine. Keep the ball alive. Zemko. Latuda. Not exactly sure what was happening there. Was that a pass that got deflected in on goal? I do love when they roll the ball out like that, when they bowl it out. Latuda. Ooh. Loose ball, Zemko. Blocked. All right, let's recycle it quickly. Maslanka ahead. Tote to Zemko. Zemko taken down. Vargas like, I didn't do anything. Yeah, did you... If you were watching the Everton-Chelsea match today, it's like 9 minutes in, and they called a foul on Cucurella. And you could hear him go, what the fuck? The other way, Kovac can't get there before Vaclik. Long ball across. Vardial. Back from Varga. Kaisha blocked. Headed in, headed on. Saved by Leshko, but the flag is up. Hold down. Oh, good defensive intervention by Banco. Headed away, Rosenberger. Go, go, go. All right, hold it up. Shingrady, wait for the help. Banco lays it out wide to Tote. Tote, deep, crossed. Rosenberger. Mate Rosenberger with the first goal of the season. New signee getting a pass from new signee Alexander Tote to give us a 1-0 lead at home. 15 and a half minutes into this match. I'm going to risk it. I'm praising the team. Praising the team. I won't be able to talk us tacos. Well, thank you for joining. 10 stream streak. Of course, this is my 13th stream of the save, so where the fuck were you weeks ago? Oh, man. Good ball, though, Naren Solano. Clinical counterattack. And it was Maslanka that got beat by Solano. Deserve for praising the team. I know. Stupid me. Tote over the top. Obenko had to bend his run. Still gets there. Zemko. Tote. Fairly talk. Nice. Congrady gets the return feed from Rosenberger. Congrady, he's in. His shot is blocked. Well, I wasn't going to berate the team for scoring. Probably should have just kept my mouth shut. I cannot wait to get this album in my 1,000 albums you need to hear before you die. I mean, I've naturally listened to it hundreds of times. I had this shit on vinyl back in the day. Tote, chested down, Ferlatak. He's got a lane, and he puts it right in the keeper's hands. Oh, Banco defensively doing it again. But they're still in control. And then Zemko. To Toad. Go! Counterattack is on. Toad up that sideline. Still going. Finds Rosenberger. And Rosenberger with his second of the match. Second assist for Alexander Toth. And it looks like that left side is the way that we're running tonight. Great cross in. I love The Stranger. I love the Piano Man album too. Like the song itself, Piano Man, I'm tired of. But there are some great songs on the... I mean, Traveling Prayer to kick things off. Ain't No Crime is a great song. Ballad of Billy the Kid. Stop in Nevada. I love Stop in Nevada. I mean, but The Stranger's got this. It's got The Stranger, Scenes from an Italian Restaurant. Vienna. Let's go forward. Lutuda. Sean Grady dropping it back to Misic. Sean Grady pivoting it back to Zemko. Toth gets past his man again. No big. Puts it in the middle again. This time looking for Lutuda. And just a little too much on that one. Vienna is one of my all-time favorite Billy Joel songs. Like, and the fact that it's the best track on that album, which is full of bangers, tells you all you need to know. Vashulik with the corner, cleared away by Maslanka. Magat, all the way across. Vatsulik, cleared by Zemko. That's going to go out. No way Rosenberger is going to get to that. Come on. We just were not playing him well. My only problem with this match is it looks like Zemko is dying. He's like super tired. So let's get Straka in and we'll move Misic over. Sean Grady's also kind of given his all here. So let's get Shudewa in there. This is my problem with team building. Like, I've got guys that I've signed that we're not playing. And I feel should be playing, but who do I sit? Who doesn't play? And I'm not saying we've got the perfect team by any stretch of the imagination, but I very quickly get attached to certain players. And the funny thing is, and I'm sure you guys do this too, Lutuda, there's the Hattie for Matej Rosenberger. Less than 1 minute into the second half, Mikhail Lutuda picking up his first assist of the season in his club debut. Like, I'll sit there and I'll go, this guy's got to be on the bench, and this guy's got to be on the bench, and oh, he can't not be on the bench. And like, I feel like everybody, like, who do I take off to put on somebody that needs to be on the bench or deserves to be on the bench? Like, I agonize over that, and then I get towards the end of the season when it's time to maybe extend contracts, and I look at it and I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. And part of it is because it's my desire to create team turnover. We just gave one back. And I did not praise the team, by the way. He just overcommitted. Totally overcommitted. And it's not like artificial turnover, but I feel like I need to motivate myself to bring in new players. And I do like developing young players, so I always find it difficult when I have a young player that I maybe want to like give a shot to the next year, and then I end up signing somebody in the transfer window for that exact same position. Oh, Mishik, you got to do better than that. Tote, Mishik, Benko, Shidewa, his shot block. Tote, sending it toward the back post. Latuda can't track it down, then it's going to be a goal kick. I really, really wish it had the full team names up here. God, I miss the SAS skin for that, if nothing else. I miss it for a lot of things, but I just don't have the short-term memory capacity to remember what team I'm playing when I'm first getting into a league. Kosha, oh, come on. That was, yeah, he grabbed his shirt, but just not in that tiki-taka. Well, then I have the reverse problem. Oh, what a pass to Rosenberger. He's got options. Take advantage of them. Finds Benko. It's in for Latutu. And that's going to count, my friends. Josef Benko picking up an assist. Latuda with his first goal of the year. He's got 2 goal contributions on his debut. I have the other problem where I'm so like, I feel like I discard players earlier than I normally would in order for the shiny new toy. Great first touch by Solano. What a defensive recovery by Maslanka. Rosenberger heads it forward. Shide was going to get there one-on-one with the keeper, and he cannot tuck it inside the post. You had the Velvet Underground today. I had... oh, that's right. You do weekends. I'm like, it's Saturday. I didn't have anybody today. I came really close to hitting the Give Me Weekend Albums button today. Just so we would have something to listen to on stream. Like something specific to listen to. But if it was an album like the one I got on Thursday, then I'm glad I didn't. Because that was shit. That was absolute shit. Latuda. Can't get Rosenberger on the other end. Maslanka, Benko, Mishik, Straka. Like, Maslanka's like, I just want to go back to my position, dude. Don't pass it to me. Oh, come on, Tote. Look at all that space out wide. Puts in the low cross. Shideka blocked. Latuda, his header is blocked. But the clearance is collected by Feritak. Sent in, looking for Benko back post. It'll be cleared out of the touch. But we are buzzing once again. All right, Latuda's getting a little tired. So we'll bring in Jakob Tansik. Straka, looking for Benko. Oh, he finds him. Loose ball just laying there in front of the empty net. And let's, I don't really have any, Schönwiesner will come in as our right back. Get some minutes in those legs. Get that match sharpness up. Get him learning the position a bit. We've got ourselves a nice 2-goal lead. I mean, it's not done and dusted yet. But we have definitely been the better team in this second half. I'm like 1 minute old when I learned that. I meant I just learned that a minute ago when you mentioned it. Hansik, Mishik. Benko had a lane, but he dropped it back to Shidewa. Mishik, Tote tucking in. Mishik, Tote. Benko turns, blocked. Tote heads it back towards Mishik. I mean, I get work at the ball into the box, but like actually work it into the box. Not just around the box, but into the box. Thank you, Dave, for teaching me something new. Rosenberger, again, heading it into space. This time too far in front of Tancic. Rosenberger, oh, what a ball. Shidewa puts it in. Is he onside? No, the flag is up. Oh, that was a great play by Rosenberger. What a pickup Rosenberger has been. I can still make one more sub. Sharon Wiesner. They're giving him space on that right side. Oh, he plays it into the box. Tansik, Rosenberger, too high. Yeah, I don't feel like we're gonna get screwed here. I might have spoken too soon, but I do have faith in the team right now. Oh my God, Rosenberger gets behind everybody. Plays it to Benko. His shot is right on Považská. Oh, you're talking about you? Okay. Oh, I'm glad to see you're paying attention to what's happening here on stream. Jakuliak to Magat. Magat loses it to Mishik. Ball forward. Headed back down to the feet of Varga. Vardial. Oh, Benko coming up massive defensively. We're going to win this match, and our goalkeeper... He's offside. Our goalkeeper's on a 6.4. All right, let's get Tote clapped off. We don't have anyone to... Shit. Don't have a left back on the bench. Sean Wiesner. Carrying it deep. Playing it across. Rosenberger. That's a bit of a weak header. I will substitute him off. Let's bring in Adrian Shelko for the final 5 minutes. So let's earn Rosenberger a nice clap off in front of the home crowd. This is why I was not getting overly pessimistic about our preseason performances. With one exception, and that was the match that we won. We played competition at a level above ours. Even if they were a second tier team, they were in a second tier team in a much higher reputation country. All right, Tansik, you need to settle down. One more delivery from Tote. Give himself a hat trick of assists. Nope, can't find Shelko, but there's Maslanka to Tote. Oh, so very close by Sean Wiesner. They're probably confused. Now, do you order over the phone or do you order in person? The funny thing is, I'm usually I'm on the swarthier side sometimes, so I will never forget. I went the one and only time I went to a Miami Heat basketball game. Pull up to one of the parking lots nearby to the American Airlines Arena. Get inside the front gate, hand them my card, and they tell me to go pull forward and park by the big tree. You know, turn left and park by the tree. But they did it in Spanish. They just assumed, looking at me, that I spoke Spanish. Nice work, everybody. That was very, very good. That's probably it. Guys, we are in second place. We're promoted. Let's go. Although it doesn't work that way, does it? You would have assumed that I was Dutch? By the way, Grugelkin, how you doing, man? It's been a hot second. I don't think I've seen you during our Football Manager 26 era. Rosenberger was fantastic. That's fair. I could be German. They weren't German. They were Russian. But my grandfather's parents emigrated to the United States through Germany. How about Flemish? I don't know, man. Slavic? Mate Rosenberger, Player of the Week. $465 season tickets. That's pathetic. All right, so we've got Slavia Kozice coming up next. We must rest our players. And we can rest our players. That's the beautiful thing. Oh, man, then I take that as an insult. One step away from the French. They're like the French without all the surrendering. So they're still calling for... I did look at the updated forecast while I was downstairs. They are still saying 1 to 3 inches here, but I have to be somewhere tomorrow afternoon at 2 o'clock. And they're calling for 3 to 5 there. And I kind of don't want to go. So I would be very happy if we got as much snow as they said. 5 hours crisscrossing Tulsa, Oklahoma. Why were you looking for anise extract? So the team that we are taking on are currently in 5th. They also were victorious. They only scored 3 goals. They stink. Oh, the reason why this is because Jelena B cannot be promoted. There's only one team that gets automatic promotion. Then the second place team is in a playoff with the 11th place team of the top flight. You can't make pizzelles without it. That is fair. I did not know that you were... Oh, your pizzelles for your party. We're signing a fullback. A legitimate, honest-to-goodness fullback in Milos Grigora. I swear, every 2 or 3 guys that I ask him to welcome... And I don't know why I'm asking him to welcome. He is not my captain. Straka's not going to be available for this match. That's going to be a challenge. He is a natural DM. He's slow, which makes me nervous. His marking isn't great. His positioning isn't great. But I do need a body, and he can play that playmaker role, kinda. So I'm actually going to accept this transfer. Because that's one area of the pitch where we just need a little bit more depth right now. I am so pissed off about William Valco. That bothers me so much that he went somewhere else. Like, who does he think he is? Doesn't he know how ambitious we are here? Sort by club. Why did this list just get shorter? Because the actions button pop up? It's because the actions button popped up. I should have removed those guys from the default shortlist first. What an odd question. Google, how do you know about Oklahoma? I want to stop getting news messages about Malaysians. You had a friend in college from Broken Arrow. Small world. Oh, okay. Straka's going to be fine. Shangradi's going to be fine. Beautiful. Can we make it 2 from 2 to kick off the year? And do I want to make any changes to my starting lineup? The quick answer to that is absolutely not. Grigora, though, is going to come in place of Mlinar. And you know what? Let's see what the kid can do. I mean, he can actually play that position. I mean, 3 loanees. I don't love the fact that we have 3 loanees. I'd rather have players who actually belong here. But it's fine. Of course, bringing in Grigora means less opportunities for Schern Wiesner. But that's fine. He still needs to really learn that role. I'm going to make him available for the U21 team. I don't know why I'm studying this so intently. I'm not making any changes. It's going to be Leshko in goal with Tote, Maslanka, and Kovac, and Grigora. So that's the change I'm making. Zemko and Mishik in the midfield. Shangrady in between Benko and Latuda with Rosenberg up top. It worked so well for us last time. We're going to do it again this time. You know, I'm going to give him number 15. Maybe a right back is more of a suitable number. Jake O'Brien is number 15. He's the right back for Everton. First time I ever heard Jamiroquai, I thought it was Stevie Wonder. Go impress me. That seems to be the thing to say when those are the options. Go out there, make a difference, boys. Let's go. Slavia to Kozice. The only thing we need to know about them is they're behind us on the table. And they're Tuca. Bystrica can't get past it. What? That was not a foul. He got all ball. Oh, it's going to be one of those games, guys. We are going to get hosed by the referees. Good clearance by Maslanka. Grigora wins the header. Can't really clear it far enough. Baitik. Off of the bar. We're good. We're fine. But another highlight for the opposition. Taken down by Ivanov. Rovda to Modesto. Krikora, again, what a defensive play. Latuda, though, has his pocket picked. Ivanov with a shot, and he keeps it on the ground, and he beats Leshko to the left. I think Leshko must be blind in his left eye. There have been so many goals that Leshko has left in that have been over to that side. He's just so slow to react to that left side. I was hoping that goalkeeper was not the position that we needed to upgrade. Shagrady, Rosenberger. Like, we get our lanes cut off so easily. Toto, out wide, Latuda. Into the middle, Rosenberger. Oh, he gets that all wrong. Gets it all wrong. Bystrica throwing it ahead. Tote will cut that off. And then he just charges up the line. It's just all he needs to do. Cuts it inside. Oh, Hasai. Yellow card for Samuel Hasai. All right, you can get up now. Good, he's fine. Still only the one shot on goal. And it wasn't even close to hitting the target. Latuda going for it, but Polam makes the easy save at the end of the day. Drops it, sends it long. Oh, you've got to be joking me. Football manager gonna football manager. Perfect header to Asai. And then it becomes a game of keep away. Every pass is perfect. Everything's a great connection. How he missed the target there, I don't know. Oh, it's that. Where are my opposition instructions? It's that little shit that didn't sign for us. So Valco. Always tight marking. Always trigger the press. Always go in hard. Yes, I realize that adding opposition instructions, I could completely be hamstringing my team. But that's the kid that didn't sign for us. So he can go fuck himself. Oh, come on, Shemko. You've got to be kidding me. It's night and day. Home and away with this team. Right now. Are we time wasting now? What's going on? Latuda plays it short. Rosenberger. Shungarati. What the... I mean, it's a corner, but what the... Carlisle fan, how are you? Welcome in. Good evening. I'm going to go out on a limb and say you support Carlisle? I know it's I'm really taking a stab in the dark there. Oh, come on. Maybe also Orlando City. I'm Everton in Philadelphia, so. And Atletico Nacional. So I get it. You're a Carlisle fan from... How did you become a Carlisle fan from Orlando? Or are you not originally from Orlando? That does make sense. Oh, come on. Get up, you fucking pussy. Florida man. Hey, what's up, Veggie? Of course it runs right to Hisai. Hisai caught Benko there. So Hisai should go out. That was a dangerous play. That absolutely should have been a second yellow card on him. That should have absolutely been a second yellow card. I did not realize just how corrupt the referee system in Slovakia was. Until this save. Good recovery by Toad. There we go. There we go. Except Latuda is way too wide. And then by the time he gets men in the middle, they get all their men back. Gregora! Doing a save in Cyprus. I've not managed in Cyprus yet. And Carlisle fan, thank you very much for following the program. 2-0 at the half, and this has been like a tale of two different matches. We've been terrible. Sorted out. Rosenberger, who scored a hat trick and was on a 10.0 last match, is on a 6.4. I blissfully have never experienced a relegation year. As an Everton fan, I've come awfully close. Tote stops. Shemko into the middle, finds Tobias Shungradi. 2-1, less than a minute into the second half. Yeah, going from League One into the National League is oof. Just because it's such a difficult league to get out of. Hola. Sending it long. Kovac. Up for Misic. Latuda. Don't. Passes it. Oh. I thought Shangradi had a second. I'm also very glad Latuda did not take that shot himself. I still have a soft spot in my heart for Miedelfart. Mishik, Jep. Oh, come on! Well, I don't support Saint Etienne. That's your club. Grigora. Oh, come on. Get in a good cross. Or just take it yourself. Milos Grigora, the 17-year-old Loney, on his debut. 2-2. FC Santa Claus. I love me a good Christmas tree formation. Sexy Pokst. Poksit. Is that how it's pronounced? Now don't let them back in this one. Like, prove that we are truly the better team and we just were getting fucked. Oh, come on. And then he's just like, Good defensive play. I mean, only 12 pace, but still. Galavish. Nice save by Leshko. Europa Point. Europa Point that have the nickname of a stepping stone club. It is Europa Point. Because that job was available. And I would have taken it for that point alone. I love living in the city, but I think this is my my number 3 Stevie song. And it's a very tight top 5. Leshko on a 6.2 again. He just cannot buy a good rating. All right, Chester's going to come in. Let's get a little bit more speed on the back line with Fairleigh-Talk. And Latuda, we're going to rest him. Shide was coming out. We've got another match in like three games. Yeah, it's the base. I'm a bass and drums guy. All right, Valko's out of the match. We ran him out. I will take the draw on the road after being down 2-0. Now that I've said that out loud, shit. Fairleigh-Talk, Shidera. Mishik, Zemko. Feeds Fairleigh-Talk around the side. Shidewa, back for Derko, looking for Tanchik, almost cleared. Cleared again, and it'll be a throw. Maslanka has been very solid. The 24-year-old Polish national has done a great job for us. Hush. I'm doing so many sh's. I just can't stop. Tonstick looking for Shelko. It's cleared away. Belitza. for Ravdo. Every match an adventure. As long as we score more than 2 goals a match, we'll be fine with Leshko in goal. There we go. There we go. Verlata crossing it in quickly. Oh, come on, guys. Get in there. Three minutes of added time. It's just one match out of 38. Like, I'm upset about today's match, especially because we gave up those 2 goals at, like, against the run of play. And I'm not saying that Chelsea wasn't the better team overall on the day, but when their goals were scored, they were not. They hit us twice on the counter. I'm not trying to take anything away from them, but you got to just go, you know, it's one match out of 38. I'm sounding the horn because we went down 2-0 in spectacularly shitty fashion, and we managed to walk away with a 2-2 draw. 4 points out of a possible 6 to start off the season. Let's say you were unlucky. Is there a way Gregora scoring on his debut? I am happy with the draw. Is there a way to get somebody to make these suggestions? Match day. I lead the team talks. How do I get the advice? So the advice and reports? Like, I want advice on team talks. Does it have to be an assistant coach? Third place, America, Tigres, and Atlanta United. For feedback on staffing, let's rely on our director of football. Chief Scout, fine with that. Youth development, why don't we go with our head of youth development? I know, wild idea. I mean, he was the best guy that we could sign. See, the shame is we just signed all of these guys. And I didn't think to sign one of them as an assistant manager. He's not interested in joining and engaging in conversation with our club. Was he... Did we just sign him? We do have a fitness coach. That might be expendable. These other guys we just signed, so that would be tough. I need to have an assistant manager. But let's find an assistant manager who can also be a fitness coach. So what are we looking for in an assistant manager? People management, judging ability, judging potential. I'll take competent over reasonable. Good determination as well. Does he have a personality? The fact that we can't see it on that screen drives me nuts. Balanced personality. All right, Robert Pilar is a balanced personality. You know, everybody else is unsuited, so let's try to assign Pavel here. All right, not terrible as far as the money is concerned. All right, he took it. He took it, and we're in second place, by the way. That makes me very, very happy. We have offered star player playing time to Andrei Mikolash. Why do we have 28,500 to make this transfer? I don't like the potentially high punching tendency. But his reflexes could be amazing. His aerial reach sucks, though. I'm walking away from that. There's no way in hell I'm making him a star player. And I feel like I have a glut at striker for just the one spot. Gotta blame it on the boogie. Moonlight. Blame it on the boogie. I actually can sing, guys. It's just that the songs that I sing along with are ones that I should never be singing in real life. Is this that striker we were just looking at? Yeah. All right, SKF Sered, where are they? Because we need to do a little rotating. Although there's another, I didn't rest the, damn it. I forgot the rest of the players. A shocker, I forgot the rest of my players. We actually have a player who's training we can praise. No, he can't because he's a loony and he just joined. Oh, they're in 6th. All right, this is my more like what I'm looking for in a goalkeeper. So let's see what happens with Alexander Urban. Good reflexes, good aerial reach. One-on-ones kind of sucks. But he's got probably a decent jumping reach. He's got quickness to him, good decision maker. And he's 6'2". Because I'm not married to Leshko. I just didn't want to have to... How did it know I wanted to get rid of that guy? Blame it on the buggy. It only cost us $3,000 that we don't have. We got a bit of a negative bank balance. Because you don't make a ton of money in this league. Oh, we do have a transfer budget. Where did we get $42,000 in transfer budget? I wish you could transfer money into your coaching budget. And it would let you hire coaches if you had the money for it. Jemko's a little knackered. Verloc is ineligible because that's his parent club. So we'll put Kubala on. I'll actually give Kubala the start. We're going to rest Tote a little bit. We've got to rest Jemko, but we don't really have anybody but Straka to put in there. And then we'll swap places with Misic. Everything else, I think, is going to remain the same. Tell me, man. All right, let's get Shudaiwa in. We'll make a couple of changes. How have I selected 5 substitutes outside of the matchday squad? How exactly does that work when that message didn't pop up in the last match? Meanwhile, 3 changes for the opposition. I don't know any of these players, and you can't just, like, look at them. Hosa is out. Vinicius Kevin. He's out, and Michael Hrodnik is out. They're bringing a 16-year-old, a 20-year-old, and a 17-year-old. I don't like giving this is a match we should be winning, but I will say let's take advantage of home field. A 4-2-4. Don't see a lot of those from the AI. Kubala cut off, but they'll drop it back. Mishik. Oh, I wanted to see where that highlight was going. Oh, Latuda, he is good. Shudaiwa, Rosenberger, taken out from behind, but it's one. Out wide for Kubala. Crossing it in, looking for Latuda. Mirar will get it clear. Straka ahead. Shudaiwa, Benko, his shot is blocked. Maslanka, the Kovac, Straka. Come on, Kubala. Oh, he gets past his man. He's not as quick as Tote, but he still has skill on the ball. Misic, Straka, Grigora. Come on. It's like so good up, and then we hit a point where it just absolutely falls apart. Got a nice crowd here for this match. Straka, Latuda. All right, let's deliver on the corner. Sends it across. Can't pick out Rosenberger, and Schmeshko able to make a pretty easy save at the end of the day, coming up off of his line. How are you offside on that play? Mishik. Good first touch by Kubala. Looking for Rosenberger, but Schmeshko is equal to the task. Dude, you're making multiple cookies. What did we talk about? I feel like you're going above and beyond. I know he's making cookies, but he's making multiple types of cookies. I thought we'd only talked about the one type. Like, don't break your back. Oh, that's right, Benny. It is getting awfully late for you. And honestly, I'm not going to make it a late night tonight. I was up way too late last night. I mean, I'm probably going to still be up way too late, but I can't do it while on stream. Because I need that time to... love you too, Benny. I need the time to, like, decompress. So if I'm not getting off stream until after 1 o'clock, and the worst part is because, you know, I drank the coffee, like, I felt like I woke up a couple of times to pee, which is fine and normal, but I don't feel like I actually really got to bed until after 4 as a result. And that just can't happen. Honestly, good ball. Bad effort from Leshko. Good ball ahead to Rusnak. Honestly, that was a weak effort by Leshko. We deserved more. Latuda trying that pass, just not being very successful. Kubala to Mishik. Latuda, like back to the goal. Why do we're on attacking? Nice ball around the side. Latuda in for Shidaiwa, and it's out behind for a corner. Are we going to see the corner? We are. It's going to be Kubala. We don't have enough guys in the box. Now, I think part of that is because they had like 2 or 3 guys high. And so we needed to protect against the counter. Get there, Benko. Just not good enough in this match. It could be, you know, it's 3-7. Or 8. We open the season on a Saturday. This is a Saturday. We are at home and we're just not putting in the kind of performance we did in our first home match. Sure, let's play for set pieces. No way. Shide with a Benko. Let's go. Why are you dropping back? I know you're a deep line forward. Or a target forward. Like, I get it. Kubal. Oh, there's Rosenberger. Oh. Maybe he shouldn't have one-timed it with his left foot. Like, maybe he should have just settled it down. Taken his time. I know you don't have a ton of time. You have to react rather quickly, but... Mishik to Benko. Straka. Latuda. Better. Out wide. Grigora taken out by Balazs. Easy yellow card. Easy yellow card. Ooh, we bowled it out. I like when we do that. Grigora, good stutter step to get around his man, but look how quickly they recover. Mishik, over the top. Oh, he's got Latuda. He's got a man in the middle. It is Shudewa. The flag will stay down. And we are tied at 1. Fares Shudewa picking up the equalizer up the middle. Great ball forward by Mishik. Into the path of Latuda. Sent it across. He had 2 options, actually. He had Benko as well. All right, now we're cooking with gas. Kubala, oh, a little short, but Straka. Back to get it. Quickly to Benko. Benko! Oh, my God. Shmieshko just getting a hand on it to knock it behind. That would have been a hell of a goal. A hell of a goal. Kubala finds Krzysztof Maslanka. Krzysztof Maslanka. Off of the corner. Drilling home the header. That's one of the reasons why we signed this young man. Although he's a bit on the older side for this club. I do love the fact that we do have multiple U21 options. Oh, good pickoff by Shudewa. Let's go. We're on the counter. 3-on-3 if we hurry. Shudewa. Dipsy Doos puts it on. Murara tries to clear it. Oh, Shudewa. A second effort. Just not good enough. Ultimately, a pretty good first half when all is said and done. Possession well on our way, the match momentum. In fact, they scored that 1 goal and the one time where things kind of turned in their direction. Yeah, I really just need the guidance of an assistant manager. I don't necessarily have to say what they say. Or what they tell me to say. But I like having like some general sense of a choice. Good defensive play by Benko again. Straka out wide. Kubala. Send it forward. Put it around the side. Cross it over. Fine. Latuda can't get there. Straka. Oh. I know it was an actual counterattack. Like, here's another example. Bass and drums. Bass and drums makes this song. I mean, I'm not taking anything away from Bill Withers, but that's what makes this song fantastic. Straka, Benko! Clattering it off. Keeping it in. Rosenberger with his hands on his head. He can't believe that one stayed out. I can't believe it myself. Shmashko. Playing it to Kunzo. Oh, come on. Don't. Oh, look at that. Grigora. Pushing it forward. Latuda. Out wide, Gregora looking back post, finds Rosenberger, but Schmashko again able to make a save. If it weren't for the goalkeeper, we would absolutely be destroying this team right now. Because aside from that one play, they really have not done a lot. Until now. Have I heard creative sources cover Bill Withers? Who is he and what is he to you? No, I have not. Not that I'm aware of. Kubala's trying to get lay a claim to that starting left back job. You think I would like it? Well, let's check it out, shall we? Like Kubala just on the ball today. Rosenberger to Benko. Out to Kubala. Back for Benko. Mishik. Latuda. Straka. Out wide. Gregano putting it into the path of Latuda. And the defense gets there. Got that disco waka waka. Gregora with the clearance. I mean, play's not over yet. But I'm telling you, man, our team is not as bad as it looked like we were in that preseason. Gregora just calmly sending it long. Latuda, I have no complaints about him. Oh, I love covers. I love the I mean, I don't love all covers. There's definite trash out there. But the idea of a cover, the idea of a reimagining of another song, and don't forget, some of the songs you know and love are covers. Matej Rosenberger, smooth as butter. I mean, great ball around the side to Latuda. And then he just popped it in there. Allowed Rosenberger to get that little bit of separation from the defender, and there's nothing that Schmashko can do about it. And Gregora stepping into another one. Shidewa to Straka. Bit of a weak pass. Yeah, no, that pass to Latuda was brilliant. Nice play by Maslanka. Like the threat isn't over, but he got enough on that to redirect it and cause them to have to regroup. Leshko looking for Rosenberger. Can't find him, but there's Mishik stepping in front of that one. Latuda taken off the ball. And the counter is on. Benko getting way back. And Leshko finally just... Yeah, enough like a good set. How long is this song? Jesus. I mean, don't forget, I'm a prog rock fan, so 7 minutes sometimes ain't nothing as far as song length is. Oh, Kovac. Oh, Kovac. See the way he's slowed up? Let's make some changes. Benko coming out. Where is... You know what? Tanchik is complacent. I don't want him out there. I want him to have nothing to do with it. So Congrady is there. Latuda's just having a great game. Our goalkeeper is fucking complacent. I can't tell you the number of times in the past 18 months I've listened to Supper's Ready. Because that song takes you everywhere. Sean Wiesner is coming in. And who else? Anybody need a rest? Maslanka. I don't want to take Maslanka out, to be perfectly honest with you. Although we are up by 2, so let's get Pickler some playing time. Although not there. Let's do this. Move Straka back and put Pickler up at DM. Supper's Ready is an entire album side in and of itself. Depending on the version, it's between 24 and like 28 minutes long. Usually the live versions are longer. And the thing is, so it's from the Peter Gabriel era. So it's Peter Gabriel sings the song, but there is a killer version from Seconds Out that's Phil singing it. And he does the song justice itself. Like, I'm not going to go out of my way to listen to the Battle of Epping Forest. Like, it doesn't... Just because it's a long song doesn't mean that it's a good one. I'm also a Harry Chapin fan. And Harry wrote stories, not songs. So, like, sometimes the story was 3 minutes long, and sometimes it was 10 minutes long. Okay, none of them were 10... Well, no, there's one song from his... I want to say it's the dance band on the Titanic album. It's called There Only Was One Choice, and it's like 14 and a half minutes long. But it has, like, the last lyric, before the final chorus, the last lyric has resonated with me my entire life. And it still makes me a little sad thinking about it, because one, the song came out not terribly long before Harry tragically died. But it goes, and as I wander with my music through the jungles of despair, my kid will learn guitar and find a street corner somewhere. There he'll make the silence listen to the dream behind the voice and show his minstrel Hamlet daddy that there only was one choice. I just love songs that make you actually feel something. Whether it's a good lyric, whether it's moving instrumentalization, the arrangement, whatever it is, or just a killer drum beat. It doesn't matter what it is. The song, music just needs to make you feel something. That isn't Revulsion. That album I had to listen to on Thursday. even with the first one that we had, I didn't feel like I was completely wasting my time. This felt like a waste of time. Beautiful defensive play. I mean, they were pouring the pressure on here in stoppage time. Does anyone know where the love of God goes when the waves turn the minutes to hours? That's a great song. It is. That's a song that makes you feel something. I love the record of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Like there are songs there are cheat songs that like you think are cheat. Like, Sometimes When We Touch, great fucking song. The Same Old Lang Syne by Dan Fogelberg. Leader of the band, not as much. Because I think it's a little too on the nose. But, I mean, Harry Chapin got me every time. Taxi's another fantastic song. If you're unfamiliar with Taxi, well, fuck it, while we're playing 7-minute songs. Taxi, though, it's a song where you have to, you gotta pay. Operator's a great one. I Love You, Don't Mess Around with Jim. For other reasons. But Taxi is the story I'll play for. Not spoiler alert. So it's about a guy who's a cab driver who picks up this woman and he realizes he recognizes her. They used to know each other in like high school. They used to date. And she's rich now and she puts this air of happiness. Meanwhile, he's not following his dreams. He's just stuck driving a cab. But then he comes to realization that her dream was to be an actress, but then she gets married. And the realization in the final chorus is just so, because she was going to be an actress and I was going to learn to fly. She took off to find the footlights and I took off for the sky. And here she's acting happy inside her handsome home. And me, I'm flying in my taxi, taking tips and getting stoned. He's got another song. If you are unfamiliar, seriously, if you only know Harry Chapin from Cats in the Cradle, and you do like just songs that lyrically take you places, and make you, and really do hit you and make you feel something, check out Harry Chapin. There are a ton of songs on it. He's got a greatest hits. It's known as the Gold Medal Collection. Some of them are profound, some are not. But there's a song called "A Better Place to Be." I quoted Cats in the Cradle when I eulogized my father. Also, great live performer. Philanthropist. A really interesting guy. There was even a musical. Kind of based around the song Story of a Life. Oh, all of these emails. We don't need wingers. Josef Straka. All right, so we're taking on Dukla Banska. What does Bystrica mean? Does anybody know? Little piece of trivia around Cats in the Cradle, by the way. Cats in the Cradle was number one on December. I think that was the week of December 7th, 1974. Do you know what song? And it only stayed number one for 1 week. Do you know what song replaced it at number one on the Billboard Hot 100? I love Bridge Over Troubled Water. The harmony is just... It's just haunting. It was somewhere in a fairy tale. I used to take her home in my car. We'd learned about love in the back of a Dodge. The lesson hadn't gone too far. You see, she was gonna be an actress, and I was gonna learn to fly. Sorry, I'll let you listen. I wish I had more concrete numbers on Alexander Urban. We can always negotiate this contract and then walk away. He is being scouted by Balázs Farkas. We just don't have the reports back yet. He looks like he could be good. He looks like he may be better than Martin Leshko. You just looked what up? You just what did you just look up? You looked it up? Kung Fu Fighting. See, I just don't have full information on this guy. I mean, all right, let's go into negotiations with him. Will he agree to be a cup of coffee? No, okay, first choice. Locked in, non-negotiable at 2 years. So let's add a optional 2-year extension. Harry, keep the change. I don't love this. I wish I could get rid of this. I accidentally double-clicked. 10% wage rise. No option. So hopefully, before we have to finalize that, we'll get the scouting back. And I was gonna learn to fly. She took off to find the footlights. I took off for the sky. And here she's acting happy inside her handsome home. And me, I'm flying in my taxi, taking tips and getting stoned. So this song came out in 1972. Yeah, this got radio airplay in 1972. In 1980, he did put out a song called Sequel, which followed up 10 years later on the same two people. But A Better Place to Be is another song that just absolutely breaks my heart. Aerial reach of 13. Kicking of 12. Handling of 10. 13 concentration, 13 decisions, 15 determination, 15 jumping reach. 6'2". Now we can officially compare him to Leshko. Similar in a lot of ways, but he's just, the communication just blows him out of the water. Better first touch, much better communication. Does punch it a little bit more, but whatever. I'm completing this signing. Oh, we already have. Couldn't do anything about it even if I wanted to. But it just proves our director of football, our in-game director of football, is not completely worthless. Because he found Alexander Urban. All right, we're going to play the one more match, I think. So I'm not worthless tomorrow. I do intend, as of right now, I do intend to stream tomorrow night. It's not going to be a late one. It's not going to be a long one. But it will be a one. So unless something absolutely positively happens to me tomorrow. Now, here's what I will tell you, though. If I don't have my thing tomorrow because of the weather, if it snows, and let me take a look outside. It has begun to snow. There is snow on the ground. So if my thing tomorrow is canceled because of the weather, then odds of stream go up dramatically. Who is Park Tae-rong? 6'3" with massive jumping reach. Ineligible for a team due to being above the maximum age requirement for this competition. Oh, because he's on a U19 team. So let us see. Oh, by the way, burying the lead here. We enter this match at the top of the table. Through 3 matches, Považská Bystrica is at the top of the table. Now, Košice is right behind us. Can I praise any of my... I just want to praise somebody's training. Oh, yeah, it's 11:30. And thank you again, everyone, for all of your support. I really do appreciate it. Like, just the fact that you guys are here hanging out with me makes me a happy boy. Inter Bratislava and Komarno. Who cares about them? We are taking on Dunkla, Banska, Bystrica, and somehow, oh, I'm not leaving yet. We're playing this match still. Somehow we are massive underdogs. Straka should be fine, so we don't have to worry about him. So yes, only 4 actual matches. Let's do that. And where is he? Where's my new goalkeeper? Not Nemeth, Urban. Get in, son. We are going to get Toth back in because he's on a 7.75. So Kubala played well. But Toth is the man, although Toth isn't really training very well. So that is something that we do need to consider. Grigora, he's going to start again. So Maslanka and Kovac with Mishik and Straka. Oh, not Straka. Not Mishik and Straka. No. Zemko is back in. I don't know why Toth always goes whatever. Shangradi is back in. So it's going to be Urban is really the only non-regular starter who's in here. And he's going to become a regular starter. So Urban is our goalkeeper. Toth, Maslanka, Kovac, and Grigora are the back 4. Zemko and Mishik in the midfield with Latuda, Shangradi, and Benchko up behind Rosenberg. It's short and there's no time. Do we get cheeky with these numbers? Alexander Urban is going to wear number 4. We are going to have our goalkeeper wear the number 4. And the audience on YouTube tonight has been small but mighty. We're getting bang for our buck from the YouTube audience. So BB against PB, and let's see how Urban does in goal. This is our first time wearing the blue and white kits. I kind of like the look of them. I am, yes. I can't go to bed at 4 a.m. again. Are you going to miss me? Cross 9, you got it. I love how you redeem your points for stuff when you don't really need to. Oh, he's streaming every day? Well, what kind of cancer? Not that there's a good kind. Oh, Jesus. I mean, we're playing well defensively, but they're getting a ton of chances here. I didn't even know we had these light blue and dark blue kit. I love this color combination. Oh, come on. Football Manager, that was stupid. Great save by Urban. Booting it towards Rosenberger. Oh, he finds it. Oh, how did the highlight end there? That looked like the perfect attack. All right, come on, let's go on the counter, please. Benko spraying it out to Latuda. Gets deep. Looks for Shungaretti, but Ternovsky is able to make a pretty easy save. They definitely have had more chances. But I do feel good about this match. Benko. Don't forget, Benko's only like 17 years old. Tote over the top. He's got Benko. Benko with options in the middle. Will drop it back. Tote looking back post. Finds Latuda. But Ternovsky once again coming up massive for the opposition. We're just letting Aravalo just run all over us. Like, maybe they just have a good setup to counter us, but... Oh, come on. All right. I'm glad they didn't catch up to that, because that would have really pissed me off. Towed the Benko into the middle. Mishik. Zemko getting away from the defender. Mishik out wide. Grigora. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. 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 No. All right. Zemko. Mishik. To Toad. His cross is going to be blocked out behind for a PB corner. I can't even remember the name of our own team. Považská? Považská? Something? With the B? Yeah, baby. Oh, God. MSK Považská Bystrica. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I definitely have a Madeline Kahn streak in me sometimes. I know it's early to talk, and I probably shouldn't say anything. But if Urban can keep a clean sheet on his debut, I feel like we have done some very good transfer business in this window. There's probably more we can do later in the season. But Rosenberger has been fantastic. Benko has been very good. Latuda has been a revelation. Maslanka has barely put a foot wrong on the back line. Urban so far, very small sample size on Urban. Bench go. Oh, yeah, gets inside his man, plays it into the middle, finds Mikhail Latuda. Two of the men we were just talking about link up to give us a late lead in this first half. It is 1-0. Great ball out to Benko. Gets around his man. Had a lane to take it himself, but played it into Latuda. Oh, Tote was a new signing as well. Although I feel like we got a little lucky with him. And it could be just he had that one really good match. Benko to Zemko. In for Benko. Oh, wow, that was filthy. That was filthy. Ternovsky just like pulled way out of position. Like he was moving over, Zemko laying it to Benko. I mean, some of that was like stupid football manager shenanigans, I realize. But the fact that the goalkeeper was out of position regardless, whether he was like all the way out of position, that still would have been an easy tap-in goal for Rosenberger in real life. Toad stepping up. Benko. Ridden off by Kopacz. It's going to be a free kick. And a yellow card to Adam Kopacz. Just to make things a little fruitier. Zemko keeps it on the ground. Misic to Benko. All the way back, and that's going to end the first half. So 2-0 after 45 in a match where it looked early on. Oh, Dave, did you see the one earlier where our guy was clear past the last man, gets taken out, and only a yellow? Shingredi to Zemko. Rosenberger to Tote. Oh, look at all that space on the side. Take it deep, son. Take it deep. Circle it back. Zemko. Come on. Get it on target, man. I was absolutely fuming. Like there was no doubt about it that he would have been in on goal. Schvetz still with it. What a defensive play by Zemko. Just getting a foot in there, preventing the easy square pass. Ah, he got all ball. All ball. All ball. The only blemish on Benko's game today is that yellow card. Nothing you could say would have done anything but get the reaction I had when I mentioned the second variety of cookies. I'm not mad. I just, you know, I don't want to feel like you're getting taken advantage of. Name it in the box. Maslanka deals with that so easily. Some nice passing. Aravalo. Urban got a mid on it. How is Urban only on a 6.9? 6.8. Yeah, it's only 3 shots on target. Meanwhile, Ternovsky has been a frickin' sieve. Like, both goalkeepers have made the same number of saves. Oh, Rosenberger winning it in the air. I was a little nervous about the Rosenberger signing when we first made it. As long as you're not the only one pulling out all the stops, is the point I was trying to make. Ball back out for Tote. Zemko. Oh, this time he takes it himself. Roman Zemko. Another assist for Alexander Toth, by the way. This is a tremendous performance. And I feel like, and remember, we were almost 2-1 underdogs in this match. It was like 47% win for the opposition. I honestly believe it's the signing of Urban. I think the signing of Urban is what did it. Let's give some playing time to Hurney. Let's move Shungrady out. Put Hurney in the middle. Meanwhile, Tansik up top in place of Rosenberger. And we'll give Kovac a blow in place of Pilcher. Triple change with 20 minutes left to go. I just feel like having knowing they have a quality goalkeeper behind them has just given them the confidence to just run roughshod over this team. I mean, there is still time left. Okay, I wish he had held on to it. But Dukla is dropping the dookie. Massive dookie on this one. Hot dogs in aspic with yellow mustard icing in a bunt mold. It sounds pretty disgusting. Toad clears it, but it's won by Shurma. Just keep him along the outside. Keep him along the outside. That's fine. This is an absolutely stellar performance. Whether or not we end up giving up a goal and not keeping the clean sheet is disappointing but not relevant. This is very much offensively like the first match of the season, where we're just getting just great shit and Urban making another massive save. But good balls in the middle, great play from our center forward. The wing backs playing well, the center backs being decisive in the air. And this performance from Urban. Shemsko has done well. He's a DM, by the way. Proving he has arms and he can react to balls to his left. We are going to have an unhappy goalkeeper, by the way. Because we have two guys who we have promised first choice minutes to. Like, even when they're getting the ball in the box, it's just inside the box. They're not getting super good looks. Oh, we're taking Gregora off at exactly the right time. Sharon Weissner and Shidewa in. Shidewa already with a massive header. First touch of the match. And he's able to clear it. Cross sent in. Dealt with easily by Maslanka. And Shongradi pushing forward. Get it ahead. Get it ahead. Waited just that little bit too long to make a good play. Schvetch. Taken down by Tote. That's fine. That's fine. It's a yellow card. It's disappointing, but it is what it is. What a save. I don't have any more subs. Why are you suggesting a sub to me? Match momentum is very clearly going in their favor. But it doesn't matter because we kept a clean sheet in Alexander Urban's debut. We were expected to lose that match, and instead, we throw up a clean sheet. 3-0, 3 points clear of Shared at the top of the table. Who knew? I knew Patoma's name was familiar. Dennis Patoma, I believe he was one of the players that we just let go. He is. He is one of the players that we had chosen, not to tender a new contract to. We let him go on a free. So, and it doesn't matter how good he looked. I looked at him and said 23 as a central midfielder, as a number 10. 23 appearances, just 3 goals, 1 assist, just wasn't good enough. We show no transfers out because everybody left on free at the end of last year. Matai Nemeth is new. He's a youngster. Matai Rosenberg. Lukas Schoenwiesner. Marek Barron is a youngster. Who cares? But look at the guys that we brought in just tonight. Mikhail Latuda, Alexander Todt, Josef Benko, Faris Shudewa, who already has a goal, Jan Ferletak, who is in on loan. Now he kind of lost the spot we were reserving for him because of the other moves we've made. Krzysztof Maslanka has been tremendous on loan. Milos Grigora, another lone right back, has been tremendous so far. We just signed Patrick Petrick just for extra little depth, and Alexander Urban with a clean sheet in his debut. We have done the business in this window. And yes, I'm tooting my own horn, but I feel like I did a very good job with my weakest part of Football Manager. And that is finding and signing quality players. The right players, especially at this level. It's easy to go out and just get the guy who's worth the most. This is actually doing the business. Working within the way. Why are the supporters concerned? For you, not for me though. You know that. They're very disappointed with the sale of Dennis Patoma. Very disappointed with the sale of Dusan Kusharchik, who just wasn't good enough. 33 years old. Scouting report says last resort at best. They're happy about Matai Nemeth, who is a backup at best. For right now. They're looking forward to see how we've performed on the pitch. We're in first place. How is this? How are these? What is wrong with the supporters here? They're concerned about the number of goals we've conceded. Again, we are 4 matches in. We have a +7 goal difference. Which, to be fair, was only +3 through 3. Yet they are concerned. How are they concerned? What are they concerned about? Like my favorite part is obviously my favorite part is playing the game. I do like trying to find something tactically that works. And a lot of that is the squad building aspect. Like who we get in the squad. Absolutely. Can I find Cross quickly? I don't want to have... Oh, there he is. Don't want to have to do a search. But feeling like that and to be fair, it's not all me. Part of it is our director of football. He found Alexander Urban. But I just looked at him. And did he find Miss Lanka, or was that... It doesn't matter. It really doesn't... At the end of the day, it doesn't matter where it came from. It works. And if it was our director of football, well, that's the motherfucker I hired. So I am happy. Any way you slice it. We still have a ton of football left to play. It's a 16-team league, which means there are 30 matches. We've only played 4. But through 4, 10 points out of a possible 12. Against some pretty good teams. We beat Sherrod. We beat Kuzica, who just dropped off. Mainly because they have a game in hand on us. Like, there's still a massive logjam behind us. They could be tied on points with us. Who knows? They could be right back up there. But I'm just happy. Look at not me chatting in somebody else's stream. No, it's my stream. No, it's not. Look at him chatting in Cross's stream already. Two-timing me. Anyway, have a wonderful time. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.